Hello again, STRUCKTLF. Here I am back with Diablo 4 with my rogue. And as I promised last night, I will be doing the Grenadier today. I started the theory craft, I fixed the skills. I haven't decided on the way of leveling those skills, but I have the skill trees, I have the Paragon boards and Paragon glyphs decided. Haven't decided yet on the way I will connect the dots, on the way I will connect the Paragon um, boards from one another. Um, I'm currently moment. I'm currently planning on doing that right now. This stream. Just a moment. Let me reload on my browser. I will probably share my screen with you as I edit the Paragon board stuff. And we can do that right now at the start of this thing. I'm just gonna quickly check the health heights, see when the next boss spawn will be. I guess the next boss spawn will be exactly in 2 hours. Oh, there was a boss spawn 2 minutes ago, which I missed. That's fine. What I'll do now is I will share my screen, um, my browser screen, so you can watch me wrap up this setup, and then I will keep farming to get a crossbow, ideally, if not a bow. I do need a two-handed weapon and a certain aspect. And when I do have that aspect and that weapon, the build will be complete, and then I can change my current items with the new ones. Um, Let me quickly share Firefox too. So this is me on Mobalytics, and this is what I'll start doing first. First of all, we need to obviously connect the dot, as I like to call it. Since this one would be intelligence, we don't need to go and grab the dex. Normally I grab dex here. But this time around, I'm not gonna be grabbing the dex, so it's gonna be a slightly different approach than usual. Normally in here I would put something with dex, but this time around I went for int. Um, we do connect things like that, and then we do go here, 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 here. Probably won't need this strength. We would need this and this and this. Connect this and this together. Connect this with ideally maybe strength. No, maybe dex, but since we're looking at max level stuff, take that approach. And over here, you need this one. So what if I do that? Saving a point. I do that point, and this one is done as a cluster. 1, 2, 3, or one. Obviously, 1, 2, 3 better thing to do. Oh wait, you can do. Yeah, the only reasonable way to get that. Um, over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. And, yeah. This is what I made yesterday, all those nodes, all those clusters. I took the stuff I want in those clusters and eventually decided, okay, I'll have to connect to the dot. I'll have to connect things. Then fill the remaining stuff with whatever we can. Trap skill damage is something I do need. I'm not sure if if damage to enemies affected by traps will be any good to me because those grenades don't have a persisting effect other than a stun. But that stun is very short, and by the time it's gone, I wouldn't have done any extra damage, I think. But who knows? Maybe I would. Now I have 22 points remaining, don't I? With those 22 points, I want to take stuff that is important. Like all resistances here could be very important to me. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this cluster. We have this cluster as well. From here on out, it could be about survivability. It could be also about some damage. For example, this one, trap skill damage. I can take 10 trap skill damage for 4 points. To take 15 trap skill damage for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. But this 15 becomes 30. Then I can take those other trap skill damages. We have health reduction and duration reduction, attack speed. Ventilation from vulnerable would be actually good for the survivability of the setup. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. With 7 I can get 8, 10. I can get 10 damage reduction from vulnerable. And eight, with 8 I can get 12 damage reduction from vulnerable. I think I should focus more on survivability. So it would either be the damage reduction to vulnerable or the resistances that I feel with. One, two, three, four. I'm just thinking of smart ways to grab some of that damage reduction, but to also grab the stuff at the bottom. So let's say if I do this, I have 3 remaining points, and I would need 4. Grab this thing here. Yeah, I'm at -1. I can spare that 1 point somewhere by optimizing my approach. Yeah, I found it. That was the do that. Wait, why am I at -1 still? Can't I just remove a point? Ah, I see. Hmm. So much dex here that I can't not take. Maybe I can find some way to optimize this side here. This will be the tough part, optimizing this thing. I mean, I need the strength here, so I don't need this int per se. Yeah, I could do something like that, and then something like this. That still won't do. And I could remove this intelligence, it's not needed, but then I'll have to do something like this. I don't need this if I do that. And now I fixed it, but I had to remove that point. Since this is a strength stuff, we don't need that. Oh yeah, we do need that point, don't we? But I guess removing that int was the acceptable sacrifice we could make. If I can remove one more point, I can get one more damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. If I can find one more unnecessary point. Here we needed strength, right? So as long as I'm not removing strength, we are good. This damage to enemies affected by traps, I'm not sure I need it. I'm not sure I want it, and not sure I would benefit from it. Insertion from enemies affected by traps. I'm also not sure about this. If I remove that damage reduction, I can get a damage reduction I can trust. Now I need to remove one more point. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Ah, fuck. I fucked up, didn't I? Cat ambush in deadly ambush. At least that was easy to remember. Why did they make the reset look like rotate? That's a very bad move. Man, I had it all sorted. Where was it? The stuff I needed. Was it this? I think that was it. What else did I have? I can't remember other than this connection here. Now I'm at 1 point left, 1 point remaining. There we go. That's probably what I'll end up doing. There was no point to connect from this side. When connecting from that side was a little better, considering we're grabbing that and that as well. Okay, I want to save this. I want to save this, and now what I needed to do was fix my. I needed to fix my gear. So I have the bow that I think I would use, but again, this bow is just a temporary one. And again, I want to get a crossbow. That means until I get a crossbow, I probably would wait. I couldn't get the right stats rerolled. I ran out of cash, which means I'll be doing some farming now. I also need better gloves. I don't want to waste an aspect on those gloves. And the aspect I need is the opportunist. So I have the Artful Initiative. So over here, as you can see, Artful Initiative, Icy Alchemist, Explosive Verb, Frostbitten. Do I have Frostbitten? I don't think I have Frostbitten, so I need to farm Frostbitten. That's the one aspect I'm missing, Frostbitten. Frostbitten. Where do I get Frostbitten? Just a moment, let me check. Does this one say where Frostbitten comes from? It doesn't. What I did make is I did get the Icy Alchemist. I did get the Opportunist. I have Opportunist, Icy Alchemist, Snap Frozen, and Little Dusk sorted. I also have the Explosive Verve and the Artful Initiative. So if you look at this work in progress, I have the helmet covered, the chest, the boat's wheel. I have the boots covered. I do have a blade dancer, but I don't want to put it on this bow yet. I do have Dicey Alchemist, the Artful Initiative, and I have the Snap Frozen. So what I'm missing right now is aspect for the gloves, but I'd rather get better gloves. And I'm missing a better weapon. I do have the Blade Dancer aspect somewhere in here, don't I? Not here, it's in my storage. I do have a Blade Dancer. Maxed out Blade Dancer. I have another Icy Alchemist here. The Icy Alchemist I had prepared already. 1600 versus this one that is 2300. Well, I'm not gonna be using this as much for the explosion. Now it's okay. We can just swap it out. This one was a potential amulet to use, but I decided to use that one in the end. Okay, I'll remember that I'm putting some stuff here. Dash number 2. Put some stuff. If we don't need, we gotta put it back. Okay, now what I want to do to farm certain items probably would be, let's see there. Let's see if someone is doing that event. That event, let me also remove the browser from the screen that you're seeing. This work in progress setup. I'm not gonna swap to that build until I find at least the crossbow. And again, I think I needed an aspect as well. I was missing the frostbitten aspect. But even without the frostbitten aspect, I can just play with whatever else in the gloves temporarily. But yeah, there is no better place than this this event where you summon enemies to farm some aspects, some gear, and some money. And right now, I do need gold for rolling and stuff. I'll definitely need pacts as well. And once I farm this, I will be swapping to the Grenadier. Once I've farmed what I need. No. Almost wasted my stuff summoning. While I'm doing this, I can do some bounties and get some items from there as well. This stops in 3 minutes, so in the new area, once it resets, there's probably gonna be plenty of people. Let me quickly go back to town. Right now, priority is getting my goat back to a reasonable amount, and of course, getting things I need. This is not bad. 2 resistances, all stats max life, and those stats could be rerolled to something. Twisting blades, crit with imbute. Also looking for a good sword. I did find 2 potential armor candidates. When I find candidates for potential upgrades, it's good. Can't wait to swap. I'll probably use one of the amnesia scrolls, because soon, once they add the ability to fully respect all the paragons, that scroll from amnesia won't be as useful, considering earning money to respect is not that difficult. Let's see where this zone will move. I'll wait for this zone to move and then go farm there. Okay, the zone moved over there.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? I'll work on that later.
Wolves are extremely important for me right now to find something reasonable for Twisting Blades
That
synergy.
protect you.
Need crit chance ranks of 2 Twisting Blades, ideally. And maybe crit damage. When it comes to pacts, I think I'm okay in that regard. The frostbitten aspect, it will be difficult to get it, but eventually we'll get that thing done. I hope I find a crossbow soon. A good one. Could go and farm in dungeons while farming glyph experience as well. But I think for gold grinding, maybe it would be better if I collect some wood and then wait for more people and we can just activate the event. Need to turn in my whispers. That's good, that's some more items for me.
The forge is ready for whatever. Don't ruin all that work.
Hmm,
A fine deal.
crap. Wait, actually, what's this? Crit chance damage to injured. If that resource wasn't there, I could reroll the flurry to Twisting Blades, but no.
Bless and thank you.
It is
I could
done.
do some Varshan kills, maybe, as well. Helmets, amulets, or rings. I could use some better rings than the one I made yesterday. Crit physical quos life. Crit chance, crit, injured, life. Okay, let's go back to farming. I'm already at 5 million again,
Shards of the
which is
heavens.
definitely not bad at all. I think I could give up on the frostbitten aspect and play the build without it. I just need to get a better weapon than this bow. I do want something with all stats. Losing all stats would make me suffer a big loss in terms of paragon bonuses. Maybe I would have to go and do some Varshan or something else for 925 weapons. This one just standing there. I guess he's trying to power level a Wobby here, but is he dual boxing? Maybe he's dual boxing that other character, but he's picked the worst spot to do that. Maybe he's doing that just so he can get extra blood to activate with the other one as well. This looks like a person dual boxing. Maybe he has two accounts, one with a laptop, one from a computer, or two laptops or whatever, or two computers. He's definitely not doing that to power level, because it would be better if he does it in a nightmare dungeon than here, where the other one gets constantly killed and needs to be revived.
You saved my life.
Bless you.
I think it might be time for me to just switch the build even without that weapon dropping. Doesn't look like I'll be able to get this event sorted. Oh, never mind, it would be happening. Should I wait for someone else to activate it? Or should I use my 50 right now? Yeah, good thing I didn't teleport yet.
Bless you.
Can't target. So much stuff happening. We can pick 2 more things. I'm just thinking what. Are there any weapons that are yellow? Probably pick rings. Gloves? Glorious gloves. Let's pick glorious gloves. Let's pick the crossbow as well. Now I have to quickly go back and sell. Before they activate again. Inventory space, such a problem right now. 7 out of 10.
The finest cuts and clarity. What's an equitable transaction? Fine indeed. Follow the stars, friend.
Did they activate it again? They will activate it. If not, I can help, but I want to quickly get rid of the inventory tension that is happening right now.
I'll take it off your hands.
Almost done.
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
Wait, did they finish this one? When did they finish? I didn't see this activating. See if they return. If they return, we can activate it. If someone activates one, I'll activate the other. My pet is snoring. Oh, there is a whisper stingy. There is an event down there. Let's go do it. By the way, I don't know how I managed to get those 5 million early. Probably it was from... Oh, I'm already getting at 7. I guess it does drop stuff reasonably well here. Yeah, I could start playing the setup. I could start playing that setup with without min-maxing everything, I guess. I mean, I really wanted to get that one final aspect that I'm missing, and I did want to get a weapon, two-handed weapon, worth putting the blade dancer aspect on. But I might just put it in that bow I have. It's still a 925 weapon, sure. Not gonna have the vulnerable stuff. Not gonna have the all stats, most importantly. Which would be the big hurt. Crit chance, crit damage with imbute, but the fucking overpower. Oh, that overpower could be good on a different class, but it's minimum row. Let's see if someone wants to do the summoning. I already have 75. He's put one. I can put the other one after I go and sell quickly. Wait, wasn't this one activated earlier? It put me in a different one. Keeps putting me in different versions of this. Earlier, one of those was activated. That's why I went to town to sell so I can add the second one. And I definitely wasn't gone long enough for a whole event to be completed. Can the person take it out after they put it in? Is that what happened? Did they take their blood out? Let's see if it's doable. It would be very nice if you could take it out, by the way. But no, you can't. Once it's in, it's in. Maybe if no one puts the second in a certain time, it just disappears. Third one is here, fourth one is here. $9.13 crossbow. Fuck, it's so badly wrote. So badly wrote. Even if I were to compare it to this, crit damage, crit with imbued core and damage to close, this one has 2 dots, 3 dots. Yeah, this damage to distance will be a waste on a trap build. On a bow, so I definitely want a crossbow. I don't understand the people that are camping at that spot. They might as well just roam around, kill stuff, instead of staying one spot in the middle and camp. Unless it's an out character and they're playing on another character in the meantime, on a different machine. Something spawned there, probably a seeker.
Look.
Sorry.
Look. Look.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
Okay, that's gonna be some nice seed capital for all the rerolling I might need to do later when I find better ghosts. Ghosts worth putting that aspect on. And again, this aspect just refuses to drop the frostbitten aspect. But even without the frostbitten aspect, it's not like the build won't be almost ready. I miss the days where I was on the first character and barely had any stuff in the storage, and I could just pick everything in one go.
Well struck.
When he had put something in it, it disappeared. There was no second summoning.
I'll take it off your hands. This will do nicely. Well struck. Well struck.
It's not dropping what I want.
This will do nicely.
Is it time for another summoning? I might just give up and just switch the build without waiting for a better weapon and gloves. Bases, crafting bases. Chest. Let's try my work there. Okay. I'm at 8 million, which is not so bad. If I do find the 2 items I need, switching won't be that difficult. Hmm. Has pretty good cooldown life.
Well struck.
I think I'll just go one more summoning and then just do it. Yo, how's it going, Root Foxes? I'll wait for the next summoning and then I'll just swap builds and play it without a good weapon and without good gloves, or even the aspect for the gloves as well.
Bless you.
Would you be able to help you with? Yeah, I can help you with 2 strongholds. Which 2 strongholds do you need? Crusader. Where was that one? Are they summoning here? Let's see. I think they might be ready for summoning here. Mirzer Binzet. Okay. Yeah, I know those. Let me finish with the summoning here and then I can help after I sort my gear drops and stuff.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
You can come join me for this event, by the way. So you can get some items here before it's over. Not sure if you can even teleport on time, because it's gonna start summoning the elites. Okay, yeah, once I sort my items here now, after this event, I will be ready. I think. If only we had that extra storage space we need.
Sometimes the best defense is a. I'll take it off your hands. Well struck.
Have to do some oboes eventually for gloves, it seems.
This will do nicely.
Wonder what the Hunter's Acclaim would give me this time.
Shake on it.
This time close to 10 mil already. From 0.
Hard bargain.
%25 accelerating. Might extract that one. Noxious dice again.
I'll
Keeps
work
dropping.
on that later.
Okay. You can invite me now. And we can go do those strongholds. But it's strange that you're having trouble with strongholds at level 71. What type of a build are you using to not be able to even finish a stronghold?
Skin can't turn blades.
Check those gloves. Low life bulwark, but you haven't got the stats. Aha. It was good last season, not sure how good it is this season. Is that Crusader stuff? Where was that Crusader stuff? Ah, that one there. Okay, I'll teleport to you.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood.
Start collecting skulls. Wait, did you collect the skulls already? Ah, there we go. Now I got it. Okay, one skull done. Cusco's done. Alright, Cusco's ready, let's go. Done. What was the next one that you need? Pop slide? After this, I'll switch my skills and paragons to the ones I made earlier. And just start playing the grenade build to see how it goes, even without the items being proper 100% yet. At least I want to see how it plays. And if there's a point to min-max it. Oh, next. Little bit of running now. Alright, almost there.
You will never harm another soul.
And it's done. Okay, I'll go change my setup now and see what happens after I do. Even though I'll be missing some stuff, I'll go and get the blade dancer aspect on that bow. It's better than nothing, I guess. I'll have to farm another blade dancer later for when I get another weapon, ideally crossbow. Where was the blade dancer I had
The
actually?
wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Did I put that blade dancer on this one?
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Not gonna do refund though, actually. It's pointless. When I can just refund them one by one. Keep the ones that overlap. Keep puncture. Oh shit, I forgot this in the build. Fuck me. I totally got the points wrong back then. 'Cause I forgot to add those 6 points here, and they're incredibly needed. And I added points here and here, so I'll have to change those. Eventually. Actually, let's change them now so I don't forget. You have to see from where to remove points. I'll keep that maybe as a single point. In fact, I might not even need it, which means I can just remove those points. Then go and do this. I'll definitely be experimenting and seeing what I like and what I don't like, but I could end up removing this in the end. Or this one. Now let's just save this as it is. Okay, Paragon boards. Now it's the Rio respec. Time for the Rio Dio respecking. I was gonna use Scroll of Amnesia, but fuck it. Just do that myself. It's gonna take like a minute. Not the end of the world. Of course, it's better if I had used the Scroll of Amnesia. My second board is Exploit Weakness. And then why am I removing stuff from it? Oh no, my third board here is Exploit Weakness. Wow, in the other one it's the second one. In the other one I don't have this one, the Tricks of the Trade, so... Or maybe I do have Tricks of the Trade, I just don't use it. Deep Shot. No Witness. Deadly Ambush. Yeah, I don't have Tricks of the Trade, so I do need to completely remove those boards. I do need that point. What I do need to put here is Night Stalker. I didn't even level up Night Stalker. I have to level it. For now, I'm not gonna need it for the damage. I'm gonna need it for the 25 intelligence in range bonus. Thinking of maybe doing this instead of 2 life, 1.5 more resistance. We'll see if I need it. This looks okay right now. Went for the strength here instead of the dex, and then I went up, up. Met it. Wait, did I go int? I went int strength. Okay. Let's see what the other one was. Explosive. And in the explosive, that was the cheap shot one. It was in exactly that rotation. So touch. We take the upper route here. Why can't I put it? Uh-huh. Which should be my number 4 and number 5? Let me double check. On the other one, I'm only using the... Doesn't tell me the requirement. Only using ruin. Over here, I'm only using trapper. Yes, it won't matter which one is where as long as I do them. Let's do it as it's in the build. We do number 4 as no witness and turf. No witness and turf is number 4. And the no witness needs to be rotated that way. Is here. This board seems sorted. So here we obviously go down. Here we go. Put ambush. Now we take the strength. Probably some other stuff nearby. £12 left. Let me see what I'm missing. This seems the way it needs to be. This other one seems as it should be. One also seems okay. Oh yeah, I see what I missed. I missed that stuff here. Why do I have two extra points? I don't see why. I see. One. Let's double check this. 27, which is fine. This is the bare minimum we needed at 27. You're okay with having at 27. When it's grown, it will have this int and this int within range. That's gonna be fine. You go to how much? To 39. Okay. Then here it's 49 as it should be. Then next we need to have 75, 54 and 54. Is that how it is? 75, 54, 54. Okay. And now the biggest problem, as I said, is we probably won't have enough stats. In some places, this is doable. Intelligence, I can easily do that. No problem. Get more intelligence, and I don't need to worry about strength, do I? Yeah. I have plenty of strength, so let's see from where I can free up some intelligence and remove some strength. Remove willpower and get dex. Let's edit it in the other place as well. Strength versus int problem. Easily fixable with all stats on a weapon. Man, I'm not seeing a place from where I can swap strength for intelligence. Normally there are places where I can do that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I remove these decks. I see it. See how I can optimize this. Strength is non-debatable, so is something I can do. Really don't wanna have to redo stuff. So now I fucked up the point. I can always bring them back the way they were. Looking for better ways to do this. While still retaining that strength stuff here. So for the sake of having that intelligence. But why is the intelligence so much right now? I needed to have... Yeah, right now I have 549. That's a little bit too much. I can still maybe put that, remove this. Now we have to bring it the way it was and figure out another way to get int. This kind of sucks, but it needs to be done. What if I go 1, 2? To 1 point too much compared to what I had before. Before I had this, I didn't have that there. I had those two instead of this and that. Now I'm missing that one intelligence note. It's dragging me down. I'll figure it out. There's something I'm not seeing that might be a better approach. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Found it. Found my change. Yes, we did it. We did it. We patched up the board. Okay, let me modify this in the website version, in the mobalytics version, save. And yeah, now from now on it's just me farming for frostbitten aspect and for a better two-handed weapon. I can equip the bow right now. I can equip the amulet. I can equip one ring, another ring, and the chest armor, and the gloves, and the boots, the weapon. I'm keeping this and this as they are, and now we need to sort out pacts. First of all, I need to put the right powers. A curse touch, prey on the weak, remain. So this and was it that one? Yeah, those two remain. Ravenous remains, resilience remains, and instead of this we get metamorphosis for extra survivability. For the evade energy. Divinity and ferocity is what we need. How much ferocity? 4 ferocity, 3 divinity. Eh? What? Why? Tell me there is no way to get the divinity. I have two more, way more eternity than I need. I don't want to touch this and this. The armor I can definitely cleanse. Okay, we good. Serious shit will be the resists. Is everything upgraded? It seems like it is. Not everything is fully socketed though.
What color and brilliance.
Let's count. I need 2 rubies. The emeralds. For now. I'll need more later. Let's see. The biggest issue right now would be how are the resistances. Fire, oh fire, fire, fire. Why is the shadow so high? This one 39 shadow. And gives 39 coat. Remove the 39 shadow. And the shadow is 31. Okay, not so bad. But I'll need poison, fire. I'll probably need another fire. I have resistance here, I have 2 resistances here, and yet it's still not enough. Okay, let's do fire. I guess those could be higher item power, so we can have few more all resistance. This one goes to 12. This one goes to 12. One goes to 28.5. This one is 28. So actually, I can get 1.8 here, and that's pretty much it. 1.8 from this one. Maybe because I'm missing all stats on the weapon, that's a lot of intelligence, missing a lot of resistance probably from that. Like 2-3 resistance maybe. But yeah, it's kind of, I think I'll do what I wanted to do. I have plenty of maximum life, so there are ways to handle this situation. 1, 2, moment, 3. Then we remove 1, 2, 3. We put that back, put that and this back. And now we lost 5% damage. It was 5% damage, but I got 1.5 all resistances extra. I really need to remove some of this armor shit and give us resistances in some places. And this potion healing is completely useless. That instead of potion healing, this needs to be all resistance, all resistance, all resistance. Then this thing here with the armor should be all resistance as well. And this armor, this armor, this armor could be all resistance. There's so many places where they could have put all resistances after they reworked the resistances. Okay, for now we're set. Even though my resistances are pretty bad in terms of lightning. And those other ones are not great either. Lightning could have been better if this one wasn't 37. See, this one could have been all the way to 60, and the shadow could have been all the way to 60. If the shadow was all the way to 60, that means I could have found a ring that instead of shadow resistance gives me something better. So I'll be looking for other rings that don't give shadow resistance in it. So we're missing an aspect, and we're missing a proper crossbow weapon. But let's see how this shit plays out. I'll test it in something easy like this content first. The aspect I'm missing is not that big of a deal, but it is something that gives me shield enemies hit by your grenade skills have chance equal to double your crit strike chance to be instantly frozen. You deal increased crit strike damage against frozen enemies, which would be nice for mobbing, but it could always be replaced with something like exploiter. I actually temporarily I'm thinking of putting exploiter there on the gloves or something else like rapid or accelerating. I'm not used to playing the blades. It's all about evading for this build. You need to keep evading. I'll have to get used to playing it. Wait, what's happening with twisting blades? At least this build, once they fix the boat's wheel, won't be getting that much of a boost from the combo point glitch. But I'll test it in Nightmare Dungeons as well to see how it works. That would be the next thing I try. It's far from ready, but it's getting there. I did change the armor, didn't I? Yeah, I did. This armor's cold resistance also could have been better. Could have been way better than 39. That's 20% I'm missing. If I had the 20% there, this would, or at least 10% extra, this would have been maxed out. If the lightning was again with 20 more, it would have been maxed out. Didn't even need 20 more. The shadow was fine, but with the shadow we just need to make sure the ring doesn't give it, and that the ring maybe gives poison, and then everything would be min-maxed in terms of resists. So in terms of resist, it's doable to patch things up if I get the right things. Unfortunately, you cannot reroll the built-in resistance on a ring to change it from one element to another. Wait, where is my evading? Ah, yeah, I need to evade through shadow affected enemies to become stealthed. I'll need a lot more training to get used to this build. What was the synergy? Hitting freezing enemies with frozen enemies with shadow, or damaging chilled or frozen enemies with shadow imbued skill? Keep in mind my grenade damage stuff. My grenade damage stuff is only at level 15. It's only 475 stun grenade skill damage. Okay, let's go and to do. Wait, I need to go to the Whisper Tree first. I'll do some dungeons. Maybe I'll put something in the gloves temporarily until the right aspect drops. Not sure if the frostbitten aspect will be amazing, but it will give me multiplicative damage against frozen and chilled. And it will give me chilled enemies hit by your grenade skills have chance to equal to double your crit strike chance to be instantly frozen. Is that maximum evade charges? It is.
Hello.
How can I help? Greetings. Come back if you need the forge. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
I carry the best. Bless and thank you.
Greetings.
Crit damage, danger, crit damage with imbued, and I can maybe add crit chance. Oh, I need max life. Shooting victimize might be better than exposure. But my current damage increase is very low, especially since I don't have even a crossbow now. I wonder how this could do against bosses. Maybe I should try doing a Varshan. See how it goes.
They're always back for.
That would be a good test to try a Varshan run. This would be a good test of the DPS, of course. Oh fuck, I don't have the summoning materials, do I? I mean, they're in the storage, or are they with... Oh, they're with me. Let's do... let's do it then. The energy might be a problem with Varshan. It's not so bad. Actually, it's not so bad. It is far from being bad right now. Sure, it's not like like the rapid fire, but I think it's good in terms of single DPS. But I don't think the DPS comes from the grenades themselves. I think it comes from twisting blades actually. So it would be better if the grenades didn't even exist in this setup. It's not a one tap, but it's okay. It was fast enough, reasonably fast enough. So the question is how will I survive in dungeons? I'll try some tier 60 dungeons. The grenades might be very useful against the trash mobs in dungeons. Movement speed, fire resistance, cold resistance. The cold is almost max. The fire is kind of in the middle. The movement speed is kind of bad.
Bless and thank you.
Wait, what's that? Earth misery. Let's take that exploiter and put it on my
May
gloves
the light keep you.
for the time being until frostbitten drops. Now need 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes to go for a pissing break and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Just give me a moment and I'll be ready. Just gonna put second pair of socks because it's getting colder in the evening. Night. So yeah, this seems fun. This seems fun to play. And let's put an exploiter, I guess, temporarily instead of frostbitten.
The
And
wonders
see
of
how that
sunshine
goes.
at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Oh, I need to reroll this. Oh, I totally forgot about rerolling this item. What else do I need to reroll? This one I've already rerolled a lot. Couldn't get something reasonable. Oh, this one is also already rerolled. Fuck. I couldn't get crit chance. I can maybe try and get crit chance on this. No. This code resistance could be better. But it's too expensive to reroll that one, whereas this one is still cheap to reroll. Yeah, I can't reroll anymore. Look at the prices I have to pay to reroll some of those things. My pet is hungry, so I'll feed him. In the meantime, I'm gonna get rid of some shit here. And say no to him when he looks me straight in the eye and gives me a wink with with his left eye. I should probably try doing this boss with the rogue later to get rid of some of the materials. But for now, I'll just do monster shadow resistant, monsters unstoppable, whispering vault. Let's do this. This will be the real test. You're not used to the mechanics of twisting blades. I'll start picking up some yellows because I still need upgrades on some things. Especially crossbows. Right, there was a purple. I didn't realize. Doesn't play bad, the build. It doesn't play bad. Obviously, this is only a 54, and with the furry setup, it was much easier to clear stuff out. And if I don't play combo points, there could be some opportunities there. But I'm not really happy with the damage yet. In terms of AoE clearing, it's okay. Let's see how it goes when it's bosses. I liked the damage on Vershan. It's not one-tapping the boss, but it's doing fine. I'll try something in the 60s of dungeons now. No, this is a different build. This is a completely different build. I only have 2 items that are the same, but and only two paragon glyphs are the same, and 2 items are the same. The rest is completely different. The skills I use are complete. I'm using duo imbuement. I'm using coat imbuement and shadow imbuement, and I'm using twisting blades instead of 2 core skills. I just made this build last night. Today I perfected it, and today I actually equipped all the stuff and changed my skills. Yesterday, before I stopped the stream, I made the theory. Today I finished that one. I finished what I started, and now the only thing I'm missing is one aspect. Here, instead of exploiter, I need frostbitten. Here, instead of a bow, I need a crossbow. A good, decent crossbow. I can do some Vershan kills and stuff like that, and maybe get some good 900 plus item power. You need to get to level 80 to use the stuff. Pump those levels. You can maybe get a new stuff before you get level 80 if you go and do Vershan and other bosses now.
Good price.
They're very low item power, those crossbows, for me to even consider them. I could use a sword. I prefer a sword instead of a dagger. But will this one be good? Vulnerable, close, and then not happy with the rest. My gloves are terrible, by the way, as you can see. I don't need the crit strike damage with imbue and the chance to restore primary resource. I'd rather have regular crit damage and crit chance. Even the attack speed I'm not sure I need.
It is a deal.
Might be better to have something else there. Okay, I got opportunist. It's not better than this opportunist though. But I could maybe keep it and extract it. Seated. You need to get that in ancestral now. They're only in sacred. Oh, so all your gear is is sacred still. You gotta start farming for that ancestral gear.
Very nice.
If you really need items, the event, the bud harvest event, is the best source of random items.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
Wondering how I'll survive on a higher tier
Something
dungeon.
cursed?
I'll check it.
Cursed, perhaps?
If you go all damage reduction, yeah, you might have problems with the resistances, but thankfully you're on a druid, and druids can get 15 resistances from the skill tree. That's the one bonus druids get. They don't need to put resistances in items other than the accessories and the gems, but not from rolls. I think druid is fine without getting resistances. Maybe getting one resistance in the boots or something at worst. To link what you have. Okay.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
Mending stone armor. Damage reduction from poison. To do poison, if you don't poison, you don't need damage reduction from poisoned. And this damage is a waste. This damage you obviously could take HP. So the damage reduction from poison should probably go. Oh, you do poison. Okay, if you do poison, damage reduction from poison is not bad. You can maybe get HP or damage reduction from close enemies as well. Dodge chance against close enemies, that probably is not for you. Damage reduction from close, injured, poisoned. This dodge chance against close enemies, you could probably put damage reduction while fortified. Or HP. Ideally, you would have damage reduction from close while fortified and maybe while injured without the from poisoned. Or if you don't want the one from while injured, maybe poisoned close and while fortified. I'm assuming you have some fortify in your build. If you don't have fortify, then that's a different story. But yeah, that's some good rolls. Obviously, the dodge is there. This one, don't you in the helmet? I'm assuming first of all you need to get rid of this helmet as soon as possible. It's terrible. None of the stats other than the barrier resistance and maybe the total armor are okay. Sure, basic skill attack speed, but that's only 6.7. What you need there is HP and cooldown reduction, and obviously the barrier generation if you're doing a bulwark build. Helmet is probably the last place you want to get resistances from, especially from a regular item. So this one, let me see if I have a helmet for you. I might have a helmet for you. This one, basic skill attack speed, barrier generation, maximum life cooldown reduction. It still requires level 80, but I could give it to you and it's HP cooldown reduction. But for you it would be better to use something like a God Slayer, because it has maximum life, it has cooldown reduction, and then I'm assuming you do some sort of crowd control. But even if you don't do crowd control, just hitting a boss could give you that damage, the multiplicative increased damage. But of course, God Slayer crown is not easy to get to begin with. Are you using a two-handed weapon or one-handed and offhand for the extra barrier generation? Because I'm assuming if you're doing a bulwark build, you're probably using a two-tem. So you can get more cooldown reduction and more barrier generation for more uptime. Two-handed is not the right way to do bulwark, in my opinion, because bulwark is all about cooldown and uptime and barrier generation. And just with the totem, you can get 2 times the cooldown reduction extra. And you can also get extra barrier generation. You can also get some extra damage reduction if you want it. Oh, you're using Staff of the Crow. Wait, why bulwark with Staff of the Crow? That's an interesting combination there. So you'll be using basic attack build with Staff of the Crow. But with bulwark build. With bulwark and barriers. That's an interesting combo. But in terms of helmets, this is another one that might be better than what you have, because it gives you maximum life and the basic skill attack speed, because you're going for basic attack build. Then you can just either remove the int or the fire resist. But yeah, if you want this helmet, I can give you that helmet, this one. Maximum life, cooldown reduction, barrier generation, and basic skill attack speed. I'm assuming that's the 4 stats you need the most for this build, if you're going for great stuff of the crown. This is level 80 item, so I could still give it to you and you can wait to level 80 until you can use it. Do you want that leg armor? Damage reduction from poisoned enemies. Damage reduction while fortified, and the dodge chance you can remove. Oh, you want auto armor? You don't want cooldown? Why aren't they doing cooldown reduction? It makes it as if this build is not meant for bulwark to be a source of damage. Is this a bulwark build, or is this a basic skill build? What is it? What type of build is it that you're running? I kind of find it hard to believe that the person who made the build wouldn't want cooldown reduction on the helmet if they're going for a bulwark. Low life bulwark. This is strange. Why wouldn't he want cooldown reduction on the helmet and would go for total armor over that? It's extremely strange choice. But still, this helmet has basic skill attack speed, barrier generation, maximum life, and cooldown reduction. So if you really don't need the cooldown reduction, you could remove it and put total armor. But it's gonna be a waste in my opinion. And what about those pens? Damage reduction from poisoned enemies, damage reduction while fortified, and dodge chance. If you have some fortify, this should be perfect. No, close to perfect. You can, instead of dodge chance, you could put HP or you could put damage reduction from close enemies. But it will be better to use the Thibaut's Will because that's extra 40% multiplicative damage. But I'll give you those pens and that. Join me and I can drop them. I'll check if there's anything else in the meantime that might be useful. But yeah, whatever that WoW Life Bulwark build is, it doesn't seem to be taking the a consideration regarding how important cooldown is for Bulwark builds. It's only using great stuff of the Crone and no other uniques. That's a very strange thing. Very strange thing. I mean, I understand it. He wants more aspects for more synergies and stuff, like conceited aspect and aspects for the bulwark synergy and stuff like that. Join on me so I can drop this. Then I'll go and do some testing for dungeons for this build.
This I can sell.
Error timed out. Wait. All right, it's a bug. Well, let me rewalk to character selection. This should probably fix it. Let's see if it works now. Ah, you're here. Okay. You're here. Let's see if dropping them on the ground would be enough. If you don't see them, I can pick them up and trade. You got them. Okay. Nice. Hope they serve you well. Is there anything that fits the theme that my character has with more blue stuff? I wish we could paint some of the stuff on the weapons. Alright, it's time to test in a 60 something map. 62 should be fine. Oops, no, wait. I wanna try so first. I'm testing stuff. I wanna be able to compare how it goes. So after this, I'll try a 70. If I can do the 62, I can try 70, 1, 2, 3 or something. If I can do this, then then yeah, there's just the limits of the setup or of me using it. Still not used to this. Not used to what rotations to do. I'm not seeing the barrier thing proccing a lot. What was the synergy again? Damaging shadow imbued with coat or coat imbued with shadow? Damaging coat, shield and stuff with shadow. I could also try this with furry to see if it works better with furry than twisting blades, but I think with twisting blades is where the single target stuff comes. I think I like how it plays. It's not gonna be your top tier build. It's gonna be one below the top tier in terms of tiers. It's gonna require a lot of skills regarding using the right stuff at the right time. So you need to really learn and pay attention to what's happening instead of mindlessly pressing 2-3 buttons, which is what most Diablo 3 builds, Diablo 4 builds are like. So I do need crossbow. I do need better gloves. I do need the frostbitten aspect. And I do need the... Um, I do need a sword instead of that dagger I'm using right now. Oh fuck. Too much crowd control. Even though I was unstoppable, supposedly. Look at how far it revives me, unfortunately. But I don't think the damage comes from the grenades. That's a problem in my opinion. The damage doesn't really come from the grenades. I wish I could pay attention to how much damage the grenades do, and with the damage dummy I will be able to try this one out. Of course, it's not a one tap, but it's okay. I think I want to upgrade this first before I upgrade the rest of the stuff. Okay, so 62 is doable. Let's try 70 something. If it's doable.
That's a deal.
I think I could try if I remove the ice synergies, because this one doesn't seem to happen often. If I remove that ice synergy and then I remove this ice synergy, I could add a trap. I could only keep shadow imbuement and just remove the coat in general, and then I could add death trap, and that could be an interesting thing to do as well. I want to see something. How much is the damage of death trap right now? 43k. I think you could do is do poison trap so enemies can be affected by trap skills because of the poison instead of the coat imbuement. So it's not gonna be a build where poison trap is what you get the damage from. But it's so you can keep triggering this. Because I don't know if there is a chance for me to even trigger this with grenades. Sure, grenades count as trap skills, but would an enemy be affected by trap skills if the grenades just do damage? Maybe apply a stun for 0.5 seconds or something, but still. Let's go craft a level 70 plus map and try doing that one.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
Drifting Shade. Range defenders I think we can do. Although it is the chapel.
Another happy customer.
Let's just get some resistances for the next map. Oh, boss soon. Definitely tougher than the other setup to do this. Now I think I wanna try Swirly instead of twisting blades. Just wanna see how it will be. I know the single target would suck. And I know my gloves currently give me twisting blades ranks, but I can try and use Grasp of Shadow temporarily. And I'm losing that aspect, but this was a temporary aspect. It wasn't the aspect that's actually part of the build. And I know I don't have the flurry. I don't have the flurry aspect right now. I'm using the aspect for twisting blades. So this again another thing that yeah, check the damage of the grenades themselves. Check. I'm not seeing the barrier by dodging through enemies. Affected by freeze. I should get something triggering. Dodging through enemies affected by shadow imbue. I should also be getting some bonuses. I'm not seeing those triggering. Let me try and get this to trigger. Okay, I did get the barrier now. I'll switch back to the twisting blades. I'll switch back to twisting blades again. Just wanted to double check some stuff. Do we want that? Or do we want that? My packs get ruined when I do the stuff. Fortunately, so I'll have to just play with the right one. I want to check the grenades triggering and how much damage they do. Why isn't the grenade dropping? I'm not seeing the grenade dropping after leaving stealth. Wasn't there a grenade dropping when I leave stealth? When you break stealth with an attack, fuck, I'm experimenting, so can't pay attention to the enemies. When you break stealth with with an attack, you drop a cluster of... This doesn't happen. This does not happen. I tried it and it just doesn't happen. There is one single mob here, we can try it. Hopefully it doesn't die. Okay, now it happened. Is there a cooldown on it? I want to see the damage of this thing. Seriously bad damage. 15,000, really? Really 15,000 with over 500 or 500-ish bonus from this thing here. No, where was it from? From this thing, 475% extra damage, and it just doesn't do shit. This is stupid. Grenades are still not actually good for damage. So right now, if I do any damage, it's not from the grenades at all. They could give them 5,000% damage and it's still not gonna be enough to make it worth it to build around grenades. Right now, it's just a Twisting Blades build that drops some shitty grenades every now and then, rather than a grenades build that uses Twisting Blades. Because the grenades is just not something you want to build around. I wouldn't recommend it from what I'm seeing right now. It's not gonna magically become viable if I level that to level 21. I can already see at level 15 how good the grenades would be. I can try and show it again. See, 18,000 damage. That's a massive joke. My basic attack does probably more than that. I mean, I can do the 70 map, but it's not gonna be because of the grenades for sure. And yes, you do drop at least 3 when you do the breaking stealth. It's 3 grenades, each of them doing on those 18,000. It's still a joke. I don't even know if those grenades can crit and overpower. It doesn't seem like they can crit, but maybe they can. Another thing I want to try is this one. I don't seem to be triggering. This doesn't seem to trigger. I'll check it again. I need to make sure there is one enemy left. Poison with the grenades. Poison trap could work, but that's gonna be again. It's gonna be a different setup. It's not gonna be the grenades that give you the damage, and it's regardless of what you do, the grenades are not gonna be a source of damage, a major source of damage. They're just that little bit of extra, and they're wasting your aspect slots just so you can get them to work. So it's stupid to build for grenades right now. Shit, fuck, I wanted to wait so I can activate Shadow Imbue and test stealth. Stealth through... I want to test if I get stealth by dodging through a Shadow Imbue affected enemy. Okay, now I got it. So it does trigger every now and then. Alright, let's finish this map and try something a little harder. This is a 75 map. I want to try 80. But yeah, if you play this build, you would be able to do stuff. The 3 times I died was because I was opening my skills and looking at things. Or trying to... Or not attacking the monsters, trying to wait for a cooldown to test something. So if I end up failing the map, it will be not because I can't do it, but because I've been experimenting and doing some tests. Now QO enemies, annoying. But it's definitely completely different from the other thing I played. So many exploding enemies in this map. Oh fuck. This was the fat boy dashing at me. Wish it wasn't slay all enemies. Fucking blood blister. What's doing this? Someone's doing this. Fucking meteor. Who's doing the fucking meteor? And from where? I can't manage my inventory now. Yeah, I'll have to come and loot later maybe. This one was the one with the meteors. Which boss do I get? The Blood Bishop? Obviously completely different damage compared to the other stuff. But yeah, I'm not happy with the grenades. They don't do anything. They're pretty much weaker than your basic attack. And sure, you can drop 3, 4, 5 or whatever grenades at a time. But it's just not worth it. It's a waste to build for grenades. Even if you level up this to the maximum, and even if you level up this to the maximum to boost the grenades. Because with one aspect they do count as traps that we're using. Even then, it won't be nice. But I will try something else. I'll try removing the coat imbue. And using a poison trap instead. Not bad. Resistances. Voice like invigorating for the energy regeneration. This one also can do dazing. Okay, let's see what I don't need and what I do need. I'll drop some stuff here. Let's go back to town. I can try a tier 80. Tier 75 we did. Not that great with code imbue, and now we're losing two of the aspects are pretty much useless to me right now. Two of the aspects are not doing anything for us right now, so I'll probably replace them. The snap frozen and the icy alchemist. That means I don't need to worry about frostbitten aspect because we're not gonna go frostbitten. I can put something else in those slots. So duo imbue didn't work as good as I hoped it would. I could try the poison and shadow synergy now. The poison shadow synergy is the next thing I'll try. And the coat and shadow didn't work as good as I wanted to. The ice and shadow is just for something. It's for something that's not grenade related. Yeah, there's explosions, but it's better to just not focus on those explosions for a grenade build.
Well struck.
Is that a sword? I do need a sword to replace this dagger, but it's badly wrought, isn't it?
Fair trade. Farewell.
Let's go to the thingy, the reroller. 11 minutes on the boss fight. I'll probably go do some overworld until the boss. What I do want to change is now I'm changing this aspect. For what? I could try every turn cast of puncture is poison imbued, but that's probably not for me right now. Not going pure poison build, so that's not gonna be okay for me right now. And this thing, why does it do such low damage? This is pretty much only for the stun and not for the damage. And obviously for the grenade skills do multiplicative more damage. Where do I have explosive verf? Here? Explosive verf is here. Okay, let's try this ring. See what else I can put in there. This one's also pretty shitty. There isn't anything I want. All of those aspects just don't seem to work nicely for this setup. I think I could experiment with unstable imbuements just to see how that would work. And then if I were to remove this, could experiment with the Mangler. And I have a Mangler in the storage. Okay, do I have a mangler here? I'm pretty sure I had a mangler somewhere. Maybe it's somewhere here, mangler. I think it was in one of the items that I rewrote and equipped. Where did mangler go? It's here.
Ah, good fortune that is. Father bless. I can take common, turn it special.
Shock ones might be a bit too much for me to handle. Pressure. I'll have to try the shock lens one. The boss is in 2 minutes. I'll have to do this after the boss. Guy's waiting for food. I'll give him food once I reach the boss location. But right now I don't want to do group because I'm testing stuff and I want to test solo. Otherwise my test results would be messed up. I want to see how playing in one way is compared to playing in another way. With some aspects against other aspects, with some skills against other skills. Let's give Sky some food. There's 2 minutes left. This boss won't be melted as well. Because we don't have a proper carry. I'm not with the other skill. I can do the poison trap aspect, by the way. I should probably do the poison trap aspect. I'll try it later and put it somewhere in the setup. I totally forgot it exists.
Look!
Am I stunned or something? Wait. It's swagging. Yeah, look at the pink fucking up. But yeah, it's definitely different from the setup where I was doing 2 million per arrow with rapid fire, 2 million overpower stuff. I did see 1 million and something overpower. That's probably twisting blades. 800,000 crit, not crit overpower. But it's far from melting stuff.
I appreciate that.
Did I finally get something good from a boss that I can actually use? This ring looked like 2 out of 4 good rolls. Crit chance 2.6. It's even worse than the one I've got, but when upgraded it will be more. Crit damage. Maybe I can save a noxious dice. Let's keep playing and see how this goes.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
Did someone explode? Ah, those lightnings. There was this thing that let you do poison, more poison traps without cooldown during stealth. I'll probably try that setup as well. That's going further into the poison trap build, and right now I'm trying to not go for the poison trap build. Let me see what the thing I used was. There was that aspect. I forgot its name. That works with poison stuff. That other alchemist aspect. Let me quickly find it. Toxic alchemist. Damaging and poison enemy with a shadow imbued skill. Has chance to create a toxic explosion that applies poisoning damage over 5 seconds to the target and surrounding enemies. I could maybe try this one where my icy alchemist was. I'm not sure if it's worth it. And there was that other infiltrator. Poison trap no longer breaks stealth and triggers no cooldown or arm time. Blah blah blah. I could maybe try this one, but again, that one is if you're doing a poison related all-in poison trap build. And this is not what I'm doing. I'm not doing a damage over time poison build. I'm just trying to benefit from the damage reduction from enemies affected by traps and damage to enemies affected by traps. Pike? I got a pike. Huh. What the fuck? Why did those guys spawn here on top of me? Okay. Not sure if this works better than before or not. I wanna try victimize instead of this. And if I'm gonna be using victimize, I might use the exploit paragon. Instead of but instead of what? But again, this and this is a waste. Going for grenades is a waste. I'm not gonna make a build video for a grenade build because it's just pointless. But I can tap into this one and into the stealth shadow stuff and just make a shadow twisting blade setup without the grenade stuff and figure some more synergies out. So if I remove this and this and put some proper stuff into the setup and remove. Well, I could have the damage to enemies affected by traps, but I could get rid of the damage with traps. I could have the damage reduction from enemies affected by traps. If I remove traps, kill damage. Keep the damage to enemies affected by traps. And then add damage reduction to enemies affected by traps. One was a good strength board. I don't need. Any affected by trap skills take multiplicative increased damage, but do I need that? I can have other stuff. The only reason why I took this board was this damage reduction from elites. It's too good. Miss out on it. So I don't need this damage as much. Don't need this damage as much. Was exploit a dex. Exploit was strength. So I can put exploit here, no problem. Just level it up. This one is a good dex board, so let's find something good dex. I'll remove this. I'll remove that. Put exploit here. This one's not bad, reduce physical damage from vulnerabilities, but that's just physical. This one, while wielding a melee weapon, you take reduced damage, and it is a dex stuff, and it is cutthroat. It works well with that setup that I'm probably going to end up with. Where did it go? There's things we need to level up. Doesn't have the dex in range, so probably level that one first. And just get the strength in range right now. Yeah, with if I go victimize now, it would be a little better because I'm gonna get more good stuff, and it will work a little nicer. I could also go momentum as well until I level up the victimize extra damage. Big Red has shards, yeah. Nice. So you have 10 out of 10 now for both of them. For the shards and for the X. But again, that whole trap angle could have just been removed and avoided. It was completely unnecessary. I only took the trap angle because of the grenades. But if I remove the grenades and go for a more traditional build without them, which I will, it's a completely different story. Grenades suck. I'm assuming Big Red is watching, so I'll just reply with voice. But yeah, the build, there is disappointment. Because grenades are terrible. They barely do 20,000 damage with all the stacked bonuses I could do. So it's just stupid. It's stupid bet to go grenades. So yeah, grenades not recommended. I'll be moving to something different that's not grenade related. I just need to remove the aspects. I already removed some things. So I'll just make a regular twisting blades shadow setup, I guess, with the toxic alchemist maybe. Level up some other glyphs for some other setups and we'll see. You try Varshan. At your level, you probably would struggle, but it's worth trying to see how you can do against it. Those stun grenades at least help with the break bar of bosses a lot. Igret says going closer to great damage, few more levels. What damage are you getting to right now? I mean, the great damage I had before with the rapid fire, it was okay, even though the majority of it was from a bug. But I still don't want to do that until maybe I could maybe go back to the dual core rapid fire furry stuff later. Once the patch has been done, so that we don't get that bug with the T-Bolt's wheel. Because I want T-Bolt's wheel, I want it, but not for the bug. I want it for the unique power.
Fair trade.
This amulet with trap skill damage is not needed for me anymore. Means I could probably put a different amulet. Could go back to my old crossbow and then put the blade dancer in something else. And I'll be removing this dagger, as I no longer need those stun grenades. Killing bosses in 3-4 seconds. That's pretty nice. What was the aspect I wanted? The toxic alchemist, maybe. I think it will be a waste to go toxic alchemist though. Let's just equip my old rings. Let's equip the accelerating one. I'll lose some poison resistance if I do. I need to check my resists later. With that ring I lost Shadow. Shadow's not maxed, but Coat is maxed. Toxic? Was it called Toxic? Wait. That's the Icy Alchemist, which I don't want. I want the other one. Each enemy is affected by trap skills. Should I try a Death Trap build? I don't think it's gonna be that great unless I go Poison Death Trap, then it will be. So this is the one I could put, but this one is good for a build where you're actually going deep, very deep into the Poison Trap, and Poison Trap is your main DPS. I want to do this right now. But yeah, grenades. Stay away from grenades. They're useless. In fact, I no longer need this.
Be wary on the road.
Okay, I need to remove the other grenade stuff. I need to remove Opportunist. Instead of Opportunist, should I do... What should I do instead of Opportunist?
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
I don't need this anymore. It sucks. I could maybe do accelerate. Oh no, I already have accelerating over since I swapped the ring. I could do inner calm.
Until spring.
No, I'm not even sure if I want to level Barb. Necro is after Rogue. Badlands Necro probably. Let me double check what I have here as options. I think I'll go inner calm though. I could probably move Mangler here. And then put something else on the amulet. Maybe disobedience on the amulet. Which equipment is broken? All of it? What happens when it's broken? The damage gets low or what?
What do you need? That there is worth the coin.
So did I remove all the things I don't need? I'll keep this one. Man, if only I had better gloves. Let's try the oboes.
Not much, is it?
Let's see.
Anything else? Well struck.
Should I bother rerolling this? I'm trying to get twisting blades instead of the swow. That's good crit chance, very good crit chance. I don't have the millions to reroll right now, but can do a few rerolls. Rapid fire fury, come on, give me more. 2 ranks, still better than nothing.
Not bad.
If I go for Grasp of Shadow for 6 ranks, I'll still not have the. I still won't have the attack, not attack speed. I still won't have crit chance. Do I want to swap some of this stuff now? Since I'm no longer doing grenades. I guess I'll keep it as it is. Do I want more unstoppable? I do have those two. I wonder if I can do that unstoppable evasion to get out of crowd control the same way I can use shadow step or this to get out of crowd control.
Come back if you need work.
Try this buried house. It is suppressors, but since I'm close range, I guess I won't have much problem with it. Oh, you want me to help you with Varshan? Oh shit. I just started the dungeon, didn't see this message. How much HP is left? I can see if I can. I'll probably lose the. Maybe. Fuck. If you hadn't started it without me, I could have helped. But right now I have to finish the dungeon because I started it, and it's a high tier dungeon which is expensive to craft. I'll try to rush it if I can, and then I can join. I'm not seeing any prisoners to free.
Bless you.
My savior.
After the patch tomorrow, we will know the real damage certain builds can do. If people are using T-Bolt's will, once they lose that T-Bolt's will with condemnation, once they lose that combination of T-Bolt and condemnation, see what the real damage would be. Right now I'm also using those two items because they're just good items. But with the book, it's hard to tell how the damage would be. But this one did this recent damage. If I play it right, I won't die. If I don't do stupid stuff. It would be great if they fucking fix the respawn to properly spawn you close to where you died. Fuck off. Fuckers. Don't let me do the fucking prisoner. Where do they keep coming from?
My savior.
Okay, let's go join him on Varshan if he's still. Oh, he can wait. Okay, then let's join. Let's see. Oh, that's some good leg armor. Danger reduction from distant, injured, and regular. That's some good leg armor for sure. This one I don't need. Crossbow, vulnerable core, and quos. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good for victimize. Vulnerable core and quos. Yeah, those legs you might actually like, because they're there's a lot of damage reduction on them. Do you want to do a few more kills? If you want, I can help you while I'm at it. I just need to clear my inventory quickly after every run, because I only have one row of the inventory available. The rest is taken.
I carry the best.
A few more runs of Varshan. A few more Varshan runs, because you know, if you're trying to farm something from him, I can help you right now.
A fine deal. Very good. Thank you. Another time then.
Let me try something.
Rare to have something so fine.
This might even be better than what I've got. Not better than that, probably, yeah. I'll clear out all my grenade stuff, because yeah, because I don't need it. But yeah, okay, this is fine. I cleared one item. But yeah, if you want more version kills, I can help you. If you don't have the materials to summon, I can do the materials myself. Don't worry. One, two, three, four. I have 8. I have enough for 8 more version kills. But if you have your own materials, it's better if you do your own materials. You can get the X. You just need to reset the dungeon every time and just re-enter and the usual stuff. Just tell me whether you have the materials or not. We have enough for 2 runs. Okay, we can do those 2 runs. And if you want more, I can do some of my own materials as well. I'll just be sorting my inventory to sell stuff after every run because I don't have much room. Did I just get a better condemnation?
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. Bless and thank you. Very good. Thank you.
32% on this one. Okay, next, let's go. I have enough materials for 8. So if you need some items from him, tell me, and I can just do my stuff when yours is over. It's not that much slower with 2 people compared to solo. Hit chance overpower, shadow damage, and lucky hit chance. I do increased poison damage to them, but I don't need increased poison damage in the first place. Because I'm shadowing you. But it's nice to see 2 million crits. Not crit overpower, but 2 million crits. On the first version run, I was paying attention to the numbers, and I did see 2 million crits. But again, this is with the broken combo points most likely triggering. I want to see how much it would do with actual 3 combo points, not 16. So I'll have to wait for the patch tomorrow. But this seems to work okay, and people just need to get used to it. In terms of survivability, there's gonna be some dodging here and there needed. Did we do all the runs he had, or did he have one more? If you don't have one more, I can do it. Just tell me to know whether it's me or you that starts it now. He's done. He's trying to get the stuff. Okay, I can start now. I think the damage is good for single target. I think it's very good. Just wanna see the real damage, not the broken one with the bug. Another condemnation, 24 this time.
May the light keep you.
Okay, I'm ready. I grab this stuff for damage and remove the healing. Maybe remove this. I could remove the movement speed. My gloves don't have an aspect, but that's the exploiter. I can always add an exploiter. I would need to find a better road mangler as well. I mean, I've sold so many mangler aspects. Think I like this the way I did it. It's very impromptu build, and I think I can do it better if I remove all the trap related stuff and damage reduction and damage to enemies affected by traps. And I think I can squeeze a lot more damage if I do damage if I do this. Where is it? Close quarters combat to get that increased damage based on the crowd control damage, and just go for that. I'll see.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. Very good. Thank you.
This one was also good for the grenade build, but it sucks. Grenades suck. Wasted so much time leveling the grenade related aspect yesterday.
Bless and thank you.
If by the time I'm done with my 8 with my 8 ones, which is I guess 7 more left, no 6 more left. If by the time I'm done with those you haven't gotten the stuff, the game just hates you. Because that would be like what, 10, 11, 12 Varshan kills total or something like that. 8 of me, 2 of you, and before that I guess there was maybe one more run before those other 2. You get more Varshan stuff from Whispers and from Legion. I could take you to other bosses as well. I have enough for one Ward Zir as well. Good road conceited. Do I have a good road conceited already somewhere? I have imitated imbuement, but This one is shitty road, so I don't need it.
I carry the best. Shards of the heavens. Very good. Thank you. A fine deal.
We have to go extract some aspects. I'm thinking of maybe instead of that armor I have, I'm thinking of Sobrand, and then the aspect I have on the armor could go elsewhere. It could go on the boots, and the one from the boots could go over here, and then not have exploiter. Wait, what? Didn't we just reset it? What's happening? Is it reset now? Let's see. We can trade actually. We can trade some of those summoning materials. If for example I have more from the things you need, and you have more from the things I need, we can just trade and finish them up. I think everyone has the most hearts. I think hearts are the ones that drop the most, and the bones and the head I think are the ones that drop the least normally. My lowest one is bones. If I have 2 more bones, I'll be able to do 6 instead of 4 more runs. And I have plenty of hands and a ton of hearts.
Bless and thank you.
What do you need? Wait, what? Did you say something in the chat? When I said trading, I meant to see what you have. This is what I've got right now. So my bones are the lowest. My heads are the second lowest. For you, it's probably similar. For you, it's probably the head, hands, or bones that are your lowest number. No, you gave me bones. What do you want in return for the bones? Do you want hands or hearts? You want 2 hands or 2 hearts? Oh, you don't want anything. Okay. Oh, we'll do those runs. 6 more runs. Let's go. I could use those high level items anyways, and the eggs are good as well. Thankfully, those are actually fast to farm. Yeah, I'll probably change my hearts for bones with the crafting. But was it 1 to 1 or was it 1 to 2, 1 to 5? What was the ratio of changing them out? I forgot what. I'll check at the crafting NPC later to see what the ratio of crafting one for the other was. That means we can do even 1 to 1. Oh, if it's 1 to 1 ratio, we can do a lot more Varshan runs for you now. We can do until you get a good maximum level, maximum extra level stuff, so you can get plus 6 ranks or whatever the maximum was. If you want that stuff, you gotta get the good roll. Yeah, I remember it required some mats that in the early levels I didn't feel like wasting the materials, but now I probably have plenty spare of those materials. Was it at the occultist or was it at the potion crafter? I think it was at the occultist. No, it's at the potion crafter. I'll have to go to the potion crafter later. Let's do those remaining 5 runs, and then I can go and craft some more. Because that many hearts will definitely be a lot of extra runs. Good easy farm of some nice equipment.
Come back and see us.
You need to piss. I need to as well. All right, be right back. If someone's watching on Twitch, I will do, let's say, 2 minutes of advertisements and be right back. Okay, I'm back as well. Put myself some water. Let me give my pet some food. And then can keep the grind going. I'm not sure if this was reset. When he's back, we can just reset. Okay. You reset it? Okay, let's go then. In the gloves, I could actually have something like expectant for extra damage.
Bless and thank you.
I think this one could go to 4-5 million overpower crits. Maybe even 6. If I level up the glyphs and min-max a little bit and maybe rework some Paragon things. If I get rid of the trap related things. Maybe use a quone instead of the trap. Shadow quone and have that 6 ranks grasp of shadow gloves.
fine deal.
Is that a rogue? Oh, that's a mage. What the fuck? With this armor. What the fuck is this armor? Interesting. Another bow lightning. But blizzard and bow lightning? Really? Bow lightning and blizzard? Blizzard for the damage reduction, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's a Doris overflowing cameo. This guy. This guy got this Dora. That's pretty wacky, honestly. He's using SU. It's an SU build. But yeah, it's a Doris overflowing cameo. Interesting. Let's see. Still no stuff? A lot of runs. A lot of runs. Maxed trick shot. I might need that eventually. I probably already have enough trick shot stuff. I already have a max trick shot. Oh, eventually it will drop it. Two more runs and then I'll have to craft some materials from the hearts. Which shouldn't be difficult. With 11 hearts, I'll be able to make enough for 3 more runs after those two. So let's say 5 more runs is what we can do.
Have many fine pieces.
So many gloves, none of them are good.
Very good. Thank you.
Refuses to drop me good gloves for a Twisting Blade setup. But this is Condemnation. Let's see if this one's better than what I've got. Might be.
Come back and see us.
I'll upgrade to
How
see.
can I help?
Oh, the damage sucks. Much lower. It's also 36, so it's not worth it to swap for 0% on the bonus. Let's go craft now. I'll go craft some more materials for Varchan from those hearts I've got. Oh, you got one. Let's see if it's a reasonable one. Oh, it's 6 levels. 6 ranks of quo. Nice. And it's 144%. This is reasonable roll.
Good enough for me.
Oh, first Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
So I guess you don't want to do any more runs since we got that.
Oh, that's one of my best.
What I want to do now I'll go level my stuff. I think it's fine. Enough Vershan. At least you have the stuff now. Now you can just go level your glyphs as well. I think that's probably the best thing you can do to yourself right now. And again, for glyph leveling, so seems to be the only reasonable way to do it. Because you can speedrun easier content and skip the mobs. Skip as many mobs as possible. And just rush them up and get the glyph stuff done. Right now, the experience we get from just doing maps fully is it's not reasonable. Oh, I also needed to do some stuff here. I needed to put an aspect in those dwarfs. Let's see if there's any aspects I want to remove.
Don't dally. Hand it over. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Hmm. Let's keep this, because I don't know if I'll keep the trap synergy. Right now, I want to see how much damage to enemies affected by traps I get. %45% damage versus trapped. Where does this come from? Didn't I remove all of it from the paragons? I guess there's some that I couldn't remove. Distract damage to enemies affected by traps. Not bad to have this for the time being. What tier nightmare dungeon for level 72? Whatever you can handle. Try 30 something. 30 something. If you can't handle 30 something, then obviously go down. You gotta see what you can speedrun. Original damage of what? Ah, of the damage I dealt. This would give me more survivability if I keep it. This one is just that little bit of extra DPS, which again, it's not gonna be that little bit. So that 23% of the original damage that triggers it is currently 210% multiplied. So yeah, it's not bad. Not sure I want it. Definitely don't want grenades, they're terrible. This one would definitely be interesting to build around. Need an intelligence board for this if I want to do it. And in terms of intelligence board, which ones do we have as options? Again, let me remind myself. Intelligence. We know witness and exploit witness. Leirana and keep shot. Ideally Leirana or exploit witness. Those are the two good for strength. Do I remove turf or do I remove closer? Sure, that's 10 damage reduction, okay. It will be painful to lose it, but I can just stop leveling this one, and instead of getting cutthroat skill damage, I could just get that other damage from the damage to crowd control. But is it worth it? Probably will be, because damage to crowd control I'll get will be much bigger. So in this cheap shot, yes, I don't get 49 intelligence. I only get 44. No. Yeah, 44. 49. No witnesses will remain my strength board no matter what. A cheap shot could be an intelligence board for me. And is it just me or do I not have anything for dex? I have one int here. I could remove this int thingy. I could remove this actually. And in here I can move. I can move. I could move that. But if I remove that means I'll need more points in this board. And I'd rather not need more points in this board, because I want to get some points here and here. This damage to healthy, I can just get rid of it and I can put stuff there and just connect the board that way. Probably would be the best thing to do. Because I want to keep no witness because it's 54 strength. If we keep turf, if we remove turf, then we probably don't need it. What I could do is put this over here as a dex board. I don't have enough gold to do this right now. Okay, I'll level up things first, and then I'll do the change after I've leveled things up. For now, the focus will be just leveling shit up. If I'll be speedrunning, I'll probably go to a lower difficulty stuff. Although I could try that 71. But yeah, if I'm doing this, I could. I shouldn't switch to close quarters combat yet. I'll be switching to close quarters combat yet when I'm ready and when I have the coins. Right now, we can either go back to victimize or just go momentum. And I think momentum. Oh shit! I don't have coins for momentum. Right, let's grab some coins first quickly. Where's the enemies? I still don't have the coins? Come on, what bullshit is this? Drop some coins, come on. For now, momentum will work nicely for me. Come on, come on. I think I forgot to put something in the starting. Where was the Night Stalker? I still want my Night Stalker there. Although I could put the control there as well. It's probably a little better than nothing. But it's not gonna increase this damage for sure. What was that maps fixes? I can't see them anymore. Did reload that bow, but I didn't enchant it. I didn't imprint it. Another steadfast barracks. Steadfast barracks is the steadfast leveling of glyphs. Let's go this way then. Did I put exploit? put it here. What else can I put there? I could put chip. I guess for now we could use chip there. Chip is dex. It's not even enough dex there to do that. $27. Should I now try this? See if we've got a reasonable number now from it. I need to get that to 15. So we can benefit from all the bonuses there. Since it's int, I can only get 39 around it, but if I switch boards, if I give it a different board, then it will be a different story. But again, once it's leveled up, then I can rework paragons. For now, I need to just grind some coins
I'll shake on.
while leveling those glyphs.
Yeah, give it over. Don't hurt yourself.
I do gotta get rid of this bow.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Do I have a blade dancer? Not max, but it's close. This one is max.
What a superior. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Bring us back something shiny.
I just salvaged that bow. I don't think I'll be using that bow. Oh. You know what? I can probably keep it in the storage just in case. It's 925. It would be a shame if I end up removing that bow. Just find something to get rid of.
Fair
I
travel.
have money, really? Really?
Happy travels.
Don't have anything here. I'm not sure if Vote of the Forsaken was good for rushing. Man, I need to fix my regime. I need to fix my sleeping pattern. So maybe instead of going for a 10-hour stream today, I can stop soon. Maybe level up 2 glyphs to 15 and then stop whenever that is. It's already 6 in the morning though, so... I also need to go and work on my upcoming games video. You know. Let's find this captain. Nah, fucking poison explosion. I thought I was out of range over here. 'Cause the guy was pretty far from where I died. With how far the stupid checkpoint is. Next one. Carrion Fields, okay. What the? Man, something was preventing me from moving over there, and it wasn't a root or something. Like usual, it was strange. The character just refused to move, and I wasn't crowd controlled. Oh, I forgot to turn in the first one. See? I'm getting stuck. Did you see that? Oh, I got stuck in like an invisible wall or something. That happened earlier when I died as well. It was less obvious than it was now. This annoying boss. I'll probably stop after I level this one glyph, the control one, and as much as I wish to do more, I have other things to do for content.
My savior. Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without me.
Okay, this way now. The animals bullshit. Let's see this way. Probably another one nearby here. Let's see this. Let's drop something. Dangerous from poisoned enemies could actually be used on a build with poison trap. If I decide to just keep the trap synergy. Even if I don't do damage with the trap, just for the survivability. This one now is 404%. But again, it's gonna be 23% times 4, I'm assuming. So would that be 89% of the damage of the skill that caused it? Interesting, but how many chances? 45% chance to happen. Almost double damage for the things that get triggered for the victimize.
eyes can only watch so much.
It is a deal.
Killed the butcher. Nice.
Good price.
Doing 70s reasonably fast is nice. This means this build probably can do 80 something. And that's without even leveling my glyphs. Imagine if I level all the glyphs properly. 80 something would be okay if I can manage to not get killed. Let's play with victimize a bit. Let's victimize some foes. Did I see a loot goblin? Man, I wanna get more Go Ruins maps. The perfect thing to rush. You know what, let's just pick up stuff and sell. I'll go kill a few more enemies just to fill my inventory. Need coins, so I'd rather pick up stuff. Where are the fucking yellow drops for selling? Well, fuck it. Let's just go sell. Couldn't feel fully, but it's fine. I wish all the unpicked up gold would go to your deposits to this place, even if it's on the ground when you leave the dungeon. In fact, the moment it drops, it needs to go there, so you don't need to pick it up. Was the sepulture worth doing? I can't remember. Sounds like undead to me. Oh, it's this one. Fuck. I think this thing attacks that break stealth are guaranteed. Ah, no, it's attacks that break concealment. See, if I was the developers, I would do a synergy here that says a skill that breaks stealth rather than concealment. That means it won't be just the concealment stealth, but the other types of stealth as well that you can get from items. That way, you can have more uses of that passive. Because right now, if I dodge through enemies infected with the shadow imbuement plague or whatever you want to call it, I do become stealthed. And if I could guarantee myself a critical by doing that, it would have been amazing. Such a missed opportunity there to make it attacks that break stealth rather than attacks that break concealment. But it works with other sources of it. Die. This plays much better than the dual core skills build, and sure, it doesn't do the same one taps that the rapid fire does with the book. But I think this without the book would be the better build out of the two. Especially when I level up the glyphs. Sure, with the rapid fire I was doing 2 million overpower crits per arrow, with the book with 16 combo points, not even with 23. With this one, I do see 2 million regular crits every now and then. Again, and that's with 16 combo points most likely. I'm increasing the damage. I want to see it without the bug when it's fixed to know how it will be, but I think it will be the more fun build to play out of the two that I've tried. Well, I've tried more than two, but with those specific two. Okay. Need to get rid of this stupid trap damage. Useless to me in this setup right now. Vulnerable core damage to crowd controlled. Very low though, very low on the rolls. So I'll be getting this one to 15 very soon. Again, I don't want to get it to 21. I'm fine with testing it at 15. Eventually, I'll just add a little bit of damage to the numbers and I can guess how strong it will be at 21, as long as I can see it with the glyphs at 15. And I'm still not sure if I want to change my Paragon boards or not. But if I go CQC, I will obviously need to rework some things maybe not change the board, but rework how I'm connecting the next board to that one. That will mean removing one Paragon board completely, changing the previous one where the exit is, and then in fact I can do that right now. So I don't forget about it.
Well, I would like that. Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
Let me just double check if the Paragon board has that exact same setup. This. I need to duplicate it. So yeah, duplicating it in Mobalytics right now. Okay, now let's remove. Would I have enough to remove all of this? Yeah, I know I'm not getting the bonuses right now. That's fine. We'll get them. I hope 2.6 million is enough to change this thing I want to change. Wait, what did I have here? I can check. I had strength stuff, a strength thing. I think I still had that enemies affected by trap skills. Or maybe I had. Should have looked what I had there. Oh yeah, I had exploit there. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, he removed the wrong board. Why? Why did I remove the wrong board? It's okay. Because I need to go over here. Guess what? Big Red says, I have them. Do you need? You have what? Not sure what he means. What was my board here? Ambush. You quickly check some of the other ones, but yeah, I do need the ambush stuff. Sounds not bad. Sounds also pretty good. If you go traps, this is the option. Because 6 of the trait is not that great for strength, if I'm not mistaken. For strength glyphs. It's only 40. Well, two times the bonus. I'll be whacking 2 times the bonus from exploit, and if I go victimize, it's not gonna be good. If I do something else instead of victimize now, that's a different story. And then just trying to level glyphs. Okay. I was doing the same. I don't have the points because I need to remove this one as well. Right, let me make sure I've got this one properly set up here as well and replicated. Because I accidentally removed the board from here and put it there, but I needed to move this one up there because I don't want to take this damage to healthy. I want to take this damage to crowd control because I want to experiment with the CQC. Okay, so we have this C here, we have this C here, we have this little angle here, and there's this thing. There's this. Okay, so I think this one is done in the exact way I wanted it. It was turf. Now I can keep those. Turf on the no witness board. No. Didn't rotate it. Wanted to. Ah, fuck. Why is it on that side? That should be in the middle. Rotate should be side. Seems done. 54. Let's go back to the one above. What did I miss here? When did the points end? Eh? No worry. Worries. I think I managed to do it exactly as it used to be. We have this stink, then those three with the yellow, then hook cluster here, the strand on this side, the two strands here, dex connecting those, the strand and the int. We have strand here, we don't have the int needed. Ooh, int is a big fucking problem on this one. Because it was board number. If I add 90, this becomes 530. This becomes 530 as well. Becomes 540. This one is 530. Okay, so and this one is 540. In the worst case, I can swap the which one is number 5 and which one is number 4, so that the intelligence required is not that bad. And this one with the dex here. So this needs to be probably board number 4, and this needs to be board number 5. But I don't have the money to do it right now. Keep in mind, if I get like a crossbow with all stats, like this one, 84 all stats. 84 all stats. Would it help here? I think it would help, and then I can just squeeze some intelligence from reworking nodes left and right here and there. For example. Yeah, a little bit of intelligence there, instead of strength. How is my strength requirement? I can remove 3 times the strength nodes necessary. Sacrifice int. To get int. But this is kind of squeezing int the way I've made it right now. I'm squeezing the int. I see an opportunity to do this and remove that. int. I also see another opportunity here. For a moment. Get this int. So instead of strength int, I'm getting dex but more int. Wait, this would be a strength stuff. Why? It's okay. I'm missing this one strength, so I need one more point for it from somewhere. Could remove this 5% damage and it could work. Over here, what am I gonna be doing? Still intelligence, so still the way it's set up. No changes there. This one will still be dex, so I still need those two and this. If I remove the damage duration from elites and gold damage to crowd controlled enemies, that would be very good damage. But I'll be extremely squishy. Because that's 13 and then another 3.3 and another 3.3. So 9.9 and 13. I also need to get this and this damage to crowd controlled enemies somehow. I think I might get rid of this board, but that means I'll be losing 2 times the strength bonus for this. And that damage reduction from enemies affected by trap skills I could lose. For now, I'll play with without the crowd control damage being a bonus for me, but eventually I want to switch to it. Could mean all sorts of things. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough gold. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll look into this later. 1 or 2 more maps, and I should have at least the one I want to level up at the right level. Maybe 2 more maps. We'll see. Yeah, for now I'll be playing Victimize. Eventually I could switch to CQC once I have more of that stat for that extra damage. If we look at my skill tree right now, this one is only 55%. This one went lower. This one was 400 and something, now it's 335. Not sure what I did to lose it. Maybe because I lost this one. For now I can...
Another happy customer.
World boss very soon, by the way. 23 minutes. 2-3 maps. Maybe I can stop after the world boss for the day. Ah. Ah. Fucking lower. And I'm still stuck, I still couldn't move for whatever reason. Okay, definitely one more map. Storm's Bane. Fuck. Not a fan. But let's just do it. No. Fucking overpowered green ghosts. They have to fucking nerf the damage of the little green ghost archers. They do way too much damage for a stupid trash mob. And since they're ranged, it's just not reasonable to let a ranged trash mob do this much damage. Fucking silly. It's not like the ballista that spawns one or two per room. It spawns a whole fucking bunch of them when it despawn them. No. Fuck. Go now. Motherfucker on the door, really? Yeah, go stay in the fucking Storm's Bane. But I can't hit you properly. Our fucking Storm's Bane is so annoying. Especially for this boss. Look at him standing next to the swirls and the Storm's Bane. What have I picked up? At least this one is 15. With this one, temporarily, we can, as I said, remove this, put it here, and then later I can think of ways to do the thing that needs to be done. If I don't take this, I can save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 4 points I can save up, and that could be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even better. See, if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you take this. It will all be about me not using the trap eventually and just using a quone and using the gloves for the quone. That gives me 6 levels to all core skills. Then I just won't need this thing. But the damage reduction from enemies affected by trap skills is a lot. That's 14%. I don't want to lose that. Even if I lose this damage to enemies affected by traps. What we did get now though is we did get this to 15. Now we do have that 54 strength in range. And if I go to my skill tree and look at this damage here, it's 68%. Which is a what? Is a fucking what? Compared to this. Compared to this, which this explosions for AoE for pretty much almost double. And for pretty much almost the damage that originated it. 9 minutes for the boss fight. Just we have to go and sell, and then I'll think about potentially losing some vulnerable damage. That's fine. Losing some vulnerable damage, but adding a different board that might be more useful for me. It needs to be a strand board, so we have some choices. It needs to be strand board. Obviously, we've taken Deadly Ambush and No Witness. But if I remove Deadly Ambush, the second best would be Tricks of the Trade. And with Tricks of the Trade, we also... Oh no, the second best would be Cunning Stratagem. Then Tricks of the Trade. Cunning Stratagem is good actually. It could work nicely. Because it will increase the non-damage bonuses of the thing. So that's just the movement speed. It's not for a build for this. It's good for Fury, it's good for things that have arrows, but not for twisting blades. Which means, yeah, I'll be losing this extra multiplicative damage. Fine. Fine. Then I can get this shit here. I can get stuff like this. Let me just quickly double check something. It's if it's not Tricks of the Trade, then it if it's not Cunning Stratagem, then it could be Tricks of the Trade as well. Tricks of the Trade is good because this one is Marksman, this one is Cutthroat. Cunning Stratagem, we have resistances though, which is great. I could patch up some of my resistances with Cunning Stratagem. But reaching the resistances will be extremely expensive in terms of points spent. Let me check how many points I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. So around 48 points. And if I were to go Tricks of the Trade, as a strength board, I won't need the intelligence in the blue intelligence, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's gonna be a tough thing to do. To get the resistances and have that one and have the core skill damage. I won't be able to get the resistances. I'm pretty sure about that. But it's gonna be worth it because I'll be getting the rest of the stuff. So let's sell, and I can do that. One last change. Then we can remove the trap completely. It's gonna suck that I'll lose that damage reduction though. That 12 damage reduction from enemies affected by traps. How many minutes until the boss? 5.
Very nice.
I think I can do it in those minutes. I want food, so I'll quickly give him.
Good price.
The money really. Right now the money is not enough. Motherfucking bullshit. How much more do I need? I need to go and quickly get some stuff done over here maybe. Or on the way to the boss. Actually, you know what? In the dungeon I had some stuff left there. I can grab it and sell it. I need 25,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 7 times 25,000. Well, I won't have enough loot to pick up in this dungeon, but I might have some before it. Somewhere there. I'm losing a lot of DPS now, but I'll keep fighting just to get some stuff. If I have a checkpoint, might actually be good, because it's gonna put me where there's probably some elites that I haven't killed. Oh, items. Even better. Minutes for the boss fight. I can do it in minute and a half, maybe even less, to get to the boss. Not getting coins. Only I had the coins I need, man. Okay, that could be maybe enough. Maybe. After the boss fight, I'll patch up the paragons and see what it would look like.
Good price.
One thing's for sure, in this boss I'm not gonna be the carry. Without a single paragon board, my DPS won't be that bad, but it will suck, and I won't have time to fix it before the boss starts. 30 seconds. Bastards managed to actually get me off the horse with a single hit. Okay, let's leave the party. Let's go to town and fix my stuff. I'm using this as a strand board, not as I usually use it. Have goat. Fuck you, goat. Why the fuck does it have a cost in the first place to respect this shit?
You'll see.
Very nice.
I'll need this strength as well. Actually, no, I won't need this strength. Did you go here? I will need that and that though. So 32, and then there will be another 10, 42. And this 49. We've got the strength we needed. I've got 12 points to maybe get some corkscrew damage. I won't be able to reach the resistances no matter what. 12 points is not enough. Instead of that, we have other things we could do. We could go here for 12 points. Do I need this? I connect them 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need this. Let's do it. I want to get the money I need, so let me quickly turn in whispers. Yeah, I'm optimizing this shit to the limit if I can. Right now with the damage we have, this one is at 83. I can get it to 100 maybe eventually with some items with damage to crowd controlled, like rings.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
It is done.
Give me some good money, come on.
Fit for a king.
This doesn't reward? Okay. 8 million. Oh, 8 million. Oh, this is it. Whispers is how you get the money, isn't it? If it rewards 8 million per completing, man, if I need money, I'll just go to Whispers.
Precious stones to
now,
cast
now I know.
Come and see. Very good.
Oh, now I can mess around. One, two, three, four. You save me those 4. I'd rather have the one with the more intelligence, I guess. In this board, do we have enough intelligence? Ooh, so bad. Went all the way to 540. If I move this board, if I make this board number 4 and this one 5, I mean, if I made this one 4 and this one 5, I think it would be okay. Because this one will be 530 intelligence compared to this being 540 intelligence. Yeah, right now, as I said, I have some things to modify. Take some 2 points. Those 2 points, I'm not sure where I want to put them. I'll probably go back to the previous boards and put something in there. Could get this 100 armor. Get light and life. Oh wait, this one was an... There was a board earlier where I didn't have all the stuff. I think I fixed that already by replacing certain things. One is 54. One is going to get leveled up. Get 1, 2. So it will become 45. This 55. 65. 2, 3. So 20. 35 more. 35. Oh, it will be 70, but there's gotta be one more dex I'm missing because this, if I'm not mistaken, is a 75 dex board. So this, one. Going that way, I might as well remove those 2 points. This is necessary. 1, 2, 3. Connect. Yeah, there isn't anything else I can do. I can just put those 2 points into life. Most likely it's the best choice. I could get int, but I'll just get a weapon with those stats eventually, and that would fix it. Get this extra core skill damage. This 51 strength I don't need, do I? Well, I kind of do, but if I get those stats in a weapon, I won't. I'll quickly test the damage. %98 here. Oh, and keep in mind this glyph is not leveled up to max. So if I were to take this glyph to 21, where is it? Where did it go? Wait, why do I have closer here? Where did control go? That's the wrong... Where did control go? Ah, control is here for the 39 int. But yeah, this one is not maxed out. Once I max it out, once I level it up more, it will be better. I would consider putting control in a different board. If the damage increase would be massive. Because right now, if I have a better board, I can get 11.3 times 2, 3 times. Either 2 or 3 times more. From 39 intelligence, it can go 49 intelligence in exploit weakness, 44 in no witness. The exploit weakness I'm using for the crit damage, so I'm not gonna sacrifice this. No witness, it can be 44. Wait, Leirana's instinct. I go Leirana instinct, and then this one becomes the strength board, 39 strength instead of 49. It might be okay to lose the exploit and put Leirana's instinct, and put exploit here, and put Leirana's instinct with 49 intelligence. You see, right now I have cunning stratagem with 49 strength. I can just put the exploit in the starting board for 39 strength. And yes, I'll be losing some let me double check how much is exploit when maxed out. Maxed out exploit. 8 increase. So I'll be losing 16 increase damage to vulnerable targets, but I can get 30% damage to crowd control targets, and that 30% is gonna get multiplied and give me extra multiplicative damage. And we're still not done with this. We remove this shit right now. If I remember correctly, Leirana had some good stuff around it. Not for me, but the other stuff, the stuff I won't be taking. See, the stuff here and here is shit. Damage after dodging an attack, but the resistance to all elements is the good thing I like about it, and it's right where I want it. Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of core skill damage. Potentially, I was like 40 something core skill damage. But I think it's gonna be worth it. So we're transitioning this into a strand board. The only one I need to grab next is that one there. Oh, those two. Let's see if I can grab those two after finishing Cleirana. In Cleirana we want all the intelligence. Potentially the resistances as well. Wait, this is maxed out, right? So we don't need the stuff here. Pardon me. Don't need the strength here. 49 int. Leirana was 49 int, right? int. Okay. Right now I get extra 11.3 times 2. I get extra 22.3, but this 22.3 will turn when it's level 21 to actually 30. Because instead of 11.3 it will be 15. Compared to having 39 int, 49 is definitely the way to go. And now I have 2 more points. Those 2 more points are going to be extremely needed. In fact, I'll need 1 more point and I'll remove this life here and I'll take this one there. And then it is sorted. The looks of it. I can always remove this HP and take that int if it's needed. More than 7%. Let's do a Vershan run quickly just to test it. Just for the sake of testing. Oh wait, I don't need the trap anymore. I don't need the trap anymore. Fucking die. Which means I don't need those gloves anymore. I can go 6 ranks. Yeah, I'm gonna loot crit strike chance 11%. Sure, that's a what? That's a ton. Oh, that's so. That's why I melted him, because it's so. Earlier when I was with 2 people, it was a different speed. But okay, okay. I'm happy with the damage. I'm happy with everything. I'm happy with stuff. And that's without everything maxed out properly. And did I get the resistances from Leirana? Or did I not? I didn't. This is good. I can get resistances by sacrificing some HP. Maybe even some damage if I feel like it. What can be done is, if I take this, remove this and this. Yes, I'm losing some int here. That's okay. Just a moment. Instead of this. Hmm. In this intelligence, I do need it to connect. Yeah, the connection needs to be made. This maximum life I can remove. And then get the all resistance. Oh. Yeah, what I'm thinking is making this board number 4 and this board number 5. This will be 530 strength, this will be 530 intelligence, this will be 10 cheaper, this would be the same. Obviously I'll be able to get those right away. I won't be able to get this bonus damage and this bonus life. It's okay. I mean, after I get a weapon with all stats, things won't be that difficult. I just don't want to use this weapon and remove the rapid. Otherwise, I could immediately equip it and it's going to be fine. If I can get a weapon as good as this one, it will be nice. But yeah, okay. This was good. This was productive today. Should I try one more boss? What else should I try? Let's try another version. I couldn't see the damage properly. Where was it? M? But yeah, if someone wants a twisting blade setup, this is pretty good in my opinion. In terms of DPS. And yes, the bug will slightly nerf it, but I don't think it will be a massive nerf when you lose those combo points. Oh, my pacts. I lost my pacts. Just a moment. Just a moment. I need to fix my pact. Because I swapped gloves, and swapping gloves obviously messed with my pacts. 5 ferocity, right? 5 ferocity needed in the gloves.
Don't hurt yourself.
In the skill tree, I don't have the trap stuff, so that's fine. I was only using the trap for the range to trap and stuff. This would have been interesting to get, but it's fine. Let's do the version now quickly. Just to test again the damage. Not bad. Not bad, I might say. And there's an exploiter, I'll save it. My bench looking good. I can let you copy this build. I think this would be the build video I make in a few days, because I've got some other content I need to make. But again, keep in mind I have 16 combo points. Once they patch it tomorrow, I'll check the damage and see how it is. But this is good DPS. And the major source of this DPS is this. You see? While both attack speed bonuses are active, blah blah blah, you deal increased damage equal to 40% multiplicative of your damage to crowd controlled bonus. And right now, I have 107% multiplicative damage because of my damage to crowd controlled, which is 268%. I don't even have the best rings I can. See, instead of this physical damage, I would have probably preferred some damage to crowd controlled. Instead of this damage to injured, again, I probably would have preferred maybe some damage to crowd controlled. Ideally, I would have crit chance, crit damage instead of vulnerable damage. So crit chance, crit damage, maybe HP, and damage to crowd controlled would be nice. Again, this one, trap skill damage, total waste for me. Total waste for me. I could experiment with using this. For that guaranteed overpower, it could help on bosses, and then those 2 ranks of core skills. There are things I can experiment with for sure. The gear is far from min-maxed. Like the armor, only 854 and very low life, and the code resistance is not that great, which is why it's not maxed. Oh, the code is maxed out. Code is maxed out because this one gives 12 cold. But if I find a ring that doesn't give 12 cold but rather gives me lightning, it would be good. But again, I'm very close to the cap of all resistances. I just needed better rolls. This lightning, if it wasn't close to the minimum but closer to the maximum, the same goes for the shadow. I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Only 4 unique items. 4 unique items. And this one is completely optional. One can just put regular stuff here, but I think this shadow clone damage and using shadow clone is decent for the DPS. Most of all, you get extra 2 ranks to your core skill with those gloves for the price of. In my case, it was for the price of 11 crit chance. I'm still critting plenty, right? I need crit chance here and here and here. This one is very low. Again, it's all about min-maxing the items, but it's good enough. I'll stop for today because again, I need to start working on finding the games that are coming next month and putting them into a video. And then in 1-2 days, maybe the video will come out. It definitely won't be today. Maybe tomorrow I can put the first video and then the next one after that, which will delay my Diablo content. But again, I do want to stick to making those upcoming games videos every month. So thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. There was a lot of experimenting, theory crafting. The bomber, the grenadier, sucked big fucking time. Stay away from grenades. They're not worth your aspect slots. They're not worth your glyph experience, they're not worth your paragon points, and so on. Thanks for watching, keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye. Boom.